Hello YouTube and welcome. My name is Decyder and today we're going to hopefully be finishing up Final Fantasy IV. Super excited to see how that pans out, so I'm glad you're here with me. Remember, give me a like, drop a subscribe, ring the bell, all that fun stuff, or leave a comment of your favorite part. And remember, every adventure begins with a decision. Welcome back, YouTube. Go. Alrighty, so as per usual, I did just a teensy bit of offline grinding. Tried to knock out some bestiary stuff, but I'm stuck in the underworld. I did go and visit some of the places I saw while I was down here, just so I know where I'm going. I haven't really gone into any of them. Yeah, so quite a bit. Oh, I didn't even see this down here. What is this? Kogel's Smithy. I like a smithy. 2 hidden items. Where are you hiding your items? There's. My smithing days are over. I won't forge another sword until I find the letter. Oh, this is where we're gonna get Excalibur, I assume. We gotta get Adamantite, which, if I remember correctly, there's that dude in the cave who's like, I'll take it. Ooh. Doma drop. There's a dude in that like weird little cave who said he's looking for a rat tail and would give the legendary ore. I assume the legendary ore is that. The Master's lost spark. He just sleeps his days away. Dude, I can totally get the feeling. Okay, so this is Master Kogel's workshop, home of the world's finest blacksmith. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get the adamantite ore. Okay. Now, there are a couple of things I can do here before we progress story. So down here is actually a town. I didn't actually explore it all. Like I said, I just went in and went out. That's all I did when I went to these things. Just so I could get them on the map and see what's what. 4 chests and 2 items. So let's see what this... Yeah, what can you do for me? Nope, nothing. I already got everything. Yeah, it seems like good amounts of everything. Doubt I'll need more than 60 revives. Hello? Can you move? Yeah, thanks. $300. Man, I was going to the Dwarf Kingdom and they're charging 100. They still live in the cave to the far northeast. Alright. I don't know what sylphs are, but we'll go... What? Get out of the way, dude. Why do you stand right in front of the friggin' doors? You dumb NPCs. What can you do for... Ooh. What indeed can you do for me? Doesn't say he has one equipped, but he's doing like the dance like he can equip. Let's just get 3. They're cheap. Well, let's go visit the item or the weapon shop. See if there's any upgrades in here, because that was a lot of good upgrades for the... Ooh, hello. Ah, I could just walk through side. Ooh, Ashura. I already have that. Chain whip, which is not good. Get an ogre killer. Get a killer bow, because that's good. Mute arrows are less. I already got one. I think I found a Yoichi arrow while I was doing some grinding. Don't ask me where. I just did. Actually, you know what? In case we run into like some spellcaster D-bags, we could just mute them all. Alright. Decked out in diamond. My Minecraft training has paid off. And you're gonna do something stupid like, the staff is one attack better, even though if you have a bow and an arrow in there, it's better, and you're in the back row. It does a really, really bad job of doing optimal stuff. See, it does power staff. It's like, no. So power staff gives 66 attack, but if we put in a killer bow and then mute arrow, we get 70. So dumb. And it's like chain whip, 60 attack. Yep, that's the best you can do. Unless you do this and then you get 81. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. I'm not mad. A little mad. So 4 chests and 2 hidden items. This is gonna suck. Let's assume everything's in here. I would assume everything is in here. Did I just find a bestiary? Everything was in there. All right. I like that. A bestiary. So it just scans people? That's okay. Ooh, increase maximum MP. That might be nice. Why didn't equip Ogre Killer on him? It said it was an increase, but then it's not an increase. Whatever, game. Whatever. Okay, so that's everything in this area. Good upgrades. Nice, I like. Alright, so this is where we're supposed to go. I don't want to do that. What is this? Summoners. Cave of Summoning. I passed through here when I left the land of summons. Perhaps we should go ask Leviathan for help. So I've been wondering something, because there's this spell called Float that levitates the target. It seems like it has no other use in like battle. I am correct. Alright, we got 11 chesticles in here. And you can't be hurt by the floor. Alright, battle speed back to normal, so that way then all the battles are going to start getting harder. I don't feel like having to rush to try and survive. If I have to stop to think or whatever. Oh, cool. They actually float in the battle scene. That's cool. High potion. Oops. Seems like a pretty straightforward. Ooh, hello, spider lady. You got the spider phobia. Maybe don't ask her out on a date. Keep doing that. I'm a poorly trained dog. Best chest exit. Mini Satana? I almost read that as a mini Santa. Oh, it casts Confuse as a counter attack. That's annoying. Annoying is the word I'm going to use for that. That's super annoying. But no worries. Ooh, cottage. Hit him hard and hit him fast. That's how we protect ourselves. Ooh. Nope. More spider babes. They should totally do that in one of the Spider-Man movies. Have Zendaya turn into like one of those weird spider women. How do I get to you? There's a way to get to you, and I want to get to you. Oh, there it is. All right, let's see what other secret passages. So we go around the stairs. Oh, you go around everything. Go beans. Poison act. Ooh, Kikumanji? I assume that's for him. Yes, it's very good. Very good indeed. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of mini Satans. Confuse is probably one of the worst status effects for me because of how strong my party is. I'm not really worried about them hurting me. I'm worried about me hurting me. Although, if I really wanted to take them out, I do have access to like Flare and Meteor now with Rydia. Because they learn the spells by leveling up, not by finding them. Ooh. Gross flying eyeballs, cool. Wish Rosa had a better god that would answer her prayers more often. Another bestiary. There's one more item that's up here. So if I want, I could just flare, which does a lot of damage. But it's only to one target. So we'll see if we can meteor them out of existence. It takes forever for these spells to go off, I swear. It's ridiculous. Like, what's the point of having this combat system if you have to wait twice as long before you can actually do the thing? Like, we're still waiting for her to cast. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. There it goes. Only took like 4 of everyone else's turns. But it does the trick. You know, you gotta stand there and get your ass kicked for a bit, but whatever. Like, I would much rather the system be like, you choose your ability, and then based on the ability you chose, then it starts, you know, a cast bar. So the more powerful the ability or whatever, the longer the cast thing takes to fill up. That would make sense. But no, you wait for your bar to fill up, then you wait to cast your spell. Doesn't make sense. Oh, monster chest. So we'll see if she can get one turn off before these guys just get wiped out naturally. Like, what is the point of Meteor? I don't like Curse. Yeah, she couldn't even get it off before we killed them all. Like, so dumb. Defender. Okay, I guess Curse wears off out of battle. I assume... Oh, I figured Defender was a, shield? Oh, no, it's a sword. Ooh, casts Protect in battle. Yeah, like, it makes no sense to me. Ooh, Land of Summons. We got 11 chests, 2 items. Hello, Rydia, you have returned. I have an Ether, a Bestiary. You want to talk to me? What are you if you're not a human? This place just goes in a giant circle. The king of some... What? There wasn't anything there. I mean, I guess the tile looked a little off. I was trying to go through, like, hidden door or something. Ooh, another Yoichi arrow. And a Yoichi bow. Yoichi bow. Look at you. Now I kind of regret buying another killer bow, because I just got something better. 3 more chests and 2 items. Okay. Yeah, I went in a big giant circle already. You wanna? What? I hate how they do that. Just make it one... Ooh, the rat tail. So I think that's what we need for anime. But, like, you couldn't add one extra tile on either side of this. You have to make you go in and out of a... Sorry, game. It's been a long time, Rydia. Doesn't time work differently down here? Isn't that what they said? Okay, so... Let's go buy some items. Land is ruled by King Ashura and the King of Summons. That'd be... Bahama? Is he the King of Summons? The shop keeps a bomb. They're both dancing. We just want to live in peace and quiet. You shouldn't be bringing humans here. She didn't bring me here. I came here on my own. But also, please help us. They say my brethren are up to no good when they visit different worlds. Yeah, you guys cause like massive like damage on like monument. Like you collapsed a whole giant like passage. Guess you can use 2 of them. I know they're not good, but I buy them to have them, not to use them. I'm a collector. Sorts. Okay, so just the one Kotetsu is better. Alrighty, whatever. They say you can't meet with the king without defeating the queen first. You wanna get out of my way? Ah, this is the library. It holds knowledge beyond your imagination. So then that must be like the king's, queen's the royal area. Only those with great physical and mental strength may enter the cave that leads to the world of humans. The history of the world of humans is brief compared to that of the land of summons. Summon magic, a type of power call forth monsters. Only if you still hold it, blah blah blah. Titan shaker of the earth. Rips through the earth, tearing open an abyss so wide as to swallow any and all. Ifrit spawn a flame. Flame power to incinerate all in its path. Other forms of Samara still lie undiscovered. This book is so moving. Uma, the God Elder, calls forth dark clouds and bolts of lightning. Will instantly transform to a statue of ice. Chocobo, the cutest of all summons, agreed. The first to flee from battle. Don't blame him. Shh. Fine, I'll be quiet. No, I don't want to change my names. Oh, if I should go down here, if this is where the queen's... Oh, nope, more library. She guards the path that leads to her husband, the king of summons. Only those who surpass her power may behold the king's true form. Ruler of the vast ocean, he appeared one day from the northern seas, power without equal in this land, so it's Leviathan. Odin, master of the blade, he only defeated when his sword was struck by a bolt of lightning. Zantetsuken, his ultimate attack annihilates any enemy with a single blow. Kindly creatures, when they combine their power, they can unleash their true strength. Laws of the lands, true strength lies only in the souls of the righteous, and one must prove the worth to obtain it. Yeah, we have books. What do you think? We're like retarded or something? I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. I'm sorry. 2 moons. In the ancient sky, the 2 moons were one, so it is written. The god of summons created us and watches over us from afar, never known defeat. Perhaps the only way to defeat him is to reflect his own strength against him. Ooh. Long, long ago, a giant whale descended to Earth from the moon. Presently is in a deep sleep within the dragon. Am I going to get a whale to ride on? Summons monsters, humans, what happened in the past? What does the future hold? Life is an eternal mystery. Oh no, that's the throne room. I don't want to do that yet. Scan fails to indicate the nature of a monster. You may wish to consult the bestiary. Okay, so they did leave a clue that to reflect his strength. And we're back. So the bombs are a rare summon. Oh, hello. Bestiary. Please stay here with us. Thought you didn't like humans. I guess that's so you could cottage up before you fight the boss man. But then they also have an inn in here, don't they? Chocobo! Never met a talking chocobo before? No, I haven't, actually. They got chocobo merchants. How adorable. Wow. No, he didn't have one. The cottage costs 500, dude, and you're charging 1,200 to stay here? Are you insane? Are you mentally deficient? Titan's got nothing if you cast float. Ah, so it does have in battle uses. Chocobo, Shroom, they all live here. How's Ifrit? Still hot-headed? Oh, he's made of fire. He's hot-headed. Alright, so there's 2 items. So normally when you beat a summon, you learn the summon. Whoops. So I assume the 2 summons are the... Where's my cottage? There we go. I assume when we beat the queen and the king, we learn them respectively. Or disrespectfully. I don't know how we would learn them. Learning how to use someone in battle seems pretty disrespectful, but whatever. Pokemon's made a whole career out of it. Alright, so now we go to the bottom of the library. Weird choice to live at the bottom of a library when you're, a king and a queen, but I don't judge. I just attack. This is the royal chamber. You must receive permission from Queen Ashura before you may approach the king. Not going to. You think I'm the king? No, I'm just an old man. Queen Ashura. Rydia, my dear, what brings you back to us? We need your help. Very well, but first you must prove your worth. That is the way of things here. Do you possess the strength and courage to challenge me? Sure do. Let us begin the test. Okay, I'm gonna steal from you. I'm gonna flare, jump, attack, right. Flare goes off a lot faster. It still deals a lot of damage. Just changes her face around. Prayer unanswered. So I don't think I was able to steal anything. Let's just auto battle it out. Level 80 plus, I'll be fine. You can change your face as much as you want, but I can hit you for almost 10k damage every time Rydia gets a turn. Ooh, protect. Oh. I'm gonna say, looks like we might be up against a healing summon, but can't be a healing summon if I don't let you heal. You have proven your worth. You may summon me whenever you desire. Hooray! I've learned Ashura. Cool. Alrighty, let's see. Magic, Rydia, summon, Ashura, Castle. Oh, okay, so yeah, protect, Kiraga, or life. But it's random. So, like, it could just randomly, hey, we're going to cast life when your whole party's alive, and it doesn't matter. Or it can cast, Kiraga when everyone's at full health. Or it could protect 2 turns in a row. You are the first to defeat Ashura, but you cannot overcome evil with strength alone. A strong spirit requires to steer one's power towards righteousness. No, I'm not going to do that quite yet, because I'm a baby, and I'm going to do a safety save. Alright, old man. Yep, you're Leviathan. Ow. Why? Are you saying I'm stinky and needed a bath? Yeet. Oh, wow. It didn't deal full damage. Oh, Rydia's almost dead. Actually, everyone's pretty hurt after that. Probably do some real white magic. And by real white magic, I mean eat my biggest spell. And then I'm just gonna auto battle my way through you because I have enough MP to tank this battle. Or we just kill it in 3 turns, that's fine. That works too. I may be an eensy bit over leveled for this, but whatever. If they gave me the option to level, they shouldn't have. Indeed, your spirit is righteous. I, Leviathan, King of Summons, shall serve you. Yay, I learned Leviathan. Don't think it's better than Flare, but we have it. Oops. Cool beans. Oh, those weren't the 2 items? Huh. Oh, the little thingy says I can't get them yet anyways. That's fine. Okay. So I have a guide on hand so you don't see here go crazy. I would have just started smashing my face against every pot and wall in this stupid place until I found the quote-unquote item. You know what? I know it's cheaper to do a cottage and all that, but I'm not hurting for money, chat. I'm rich. So, might as well. Okay. Now there's that other cave to go to. Do I still have that float? I don't. Light magic. Lotus. Oh, or we just teleport out like champs. And we skip the whole thing. All right. This is apparently a place too. I did a little bit of farming on here. It's called the 3-Step Peninsula. But it's like an area where you can get a couple of rare things to spawn. Mostly out of this mystery egg. You know, if you let it hatch. No, I don't do that. But yeah, where I did some farming. And then got this cave here. Oh, looks like you have to recast float when you go into a new dungeon. This looks like it would hurt. How do I get to that last chest? Attack, attack. Regular attack. Just do spams. They don't seem all that dangerous. Place looks convoluted. Maimon. Mammon? Evil trees. Got it. Let's fight some evil trees. And I know I could have Rosa using actual, like, whatchamacallit, white magics to heal. But, like, those use up mana. Alright. This place is gonna be a stupid maze. Ooh, look at all those chests. Tiny toads and a bog witch. Ribbit. You can go. Okay, thanks, I guess. So she commands them and then they cast Toad. From what I can tell. Okay, so there's that way and then there's that way. What is this? Why is there a thing in here? A building. Oh, I accidentally found a thing. Alright, so we should kill her first. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter after that. I don't know if they can attack on their own, but she yelled ribbit and then they started casting Toad, so I assume when someone is surrounded by things, the person that they're surrounding is the vulnerable one or the brains of the outfit. Look at these first. dungeon's not so bad. You took all my chests. I don't like you. That's how we get to those. I like how they turned me into a frog and then turned me back into a human. I'm liking that. It's purely luck and coincidence at this point, but I'm sure at some point it will not work in my favor. Bomb core. Money, remedy, or money. Bestiary. Oh. Yeah. And these battles aren't so bad as long as you make sure to take out Bog Witch first. Emergency exit. In case we run out of MP. 30 chests in here. That's a lot of chests. Okay, so we didn't go up that stair there. So many stairs. Fall down here. Oh god, not these things. No, not these things. Not these things, please. Oh dear god, I hate these things. I hate them with a passion. Mob rolls are the worst. Bad breath is the worst. It casts like 18 different status effects at once. It's like every single status effect. Yeah, look. Kane has silence, blind, mini, and pig. And Rydia's got toad and pig. Like, okay. Is the remedy gonna remove the... Okay, it doesn't remove. Glad I got a bunch of those. Okay, what's down here? Ooh. Monsters. Oh, I hate marbles so much. I'm just... Give me it. Don't do it. Oh, he did it. And confusion. Yeah. It's fine. The good things about getting hit with confusion and toad at the same time is you don't have to really worry about actually dealing any damage because you're a toad. Moonring Blade. We're going to be doing that a lot in here, and I'm assuming that all these chests are booby-trapped by monsters. Huzzah. Red Fang. I mean, as long as they're these little baby evil junior things, I don't mind. Don't just, they're gonna give me like 4 marbles in one of them. They'll give me 4 marbles and no lighter. Just kidding. Don't smoke, kids. Smoking's bad for your health. Especially vaping. Don't vape either. What are these things I'm getting, by the way? White Fang deals ice damage. Yeah. Why'd I open my mouth, chat? Why do I talk? Suck a flare. I don't want to play with you. Flare is an instant cast. I like. Better than Meteor, which is like a freaking decade cast. You gotta summon Meteor 3 business days in advance. Actually, while we're here. Sure there's something useful I could be stealing off these guys, but I don't think this game has like missable items like for stealing wise. I started reading up on 5 a little bit. Apparently that's one of the one game with the most missable items out of any Final Fantasy. So even the minimalist guide is like a lot more in depth for that one. Oh god, as long as it's not marbles. Fine. There's no marbles. I don't even know why those guys would bother trying to save a Medusa arrow. Oh, I already have those. Okay. What? Oh, well, I mean, I guess there's areas we didn't get to. How? Gotta recast float. Alright, so we went the north one last time. So we go south. No, it's gonna touch us with its frogness. Damn it. Okay. You can use it too. Cool. I'm just trying to get everyone back to their little rotation. Okay. Save point. Oh, wall. Get everyone on their auto attack rotations. Good job. You prayed hard enough, and they listened. Okay. Alright, cool. Get to that last chest. 2 other chests there. That'll put us at 23. Elven bow. Nope. Luigi bow it is. Ow, my tum-tum. These chests. Arrgh. Really want to know what's in the house in here. Like a whole, like, mansion built in this place. Yeah, 7 more chests. Who's opening my chests? Alright, so there's 2. Mm. Go up the stairs, please. No, this leads to nothing. I mean, not nothing, just leads to chests. And chest goes, ooh, a golden apple. That's new. Increases max HP. I had a feeling because I found some silver apples. And I used those already. Because I was like, there's no way Rydia's getting her HP much higher. Like, she's not going to hit max without those items. The only, like, thing I can foresee that they put those items in there for. Thank God they all missed. Okay, so still 2 more chests somewhere. I assume in that house. Not to get into. Of course, monsters. Yeah, you can see they're taking their turns because my little thing keeps pausing. But they're not doing anything because the witch didn't tell them to do nothing. Mage masher. You make potatoes with it? Our mage is potatoes. It's a knife. So, would you want that? Nope. Probably just has a chance to cast silence when used. Nothing too crazy. I'm still missing a chest. Ah, there it is. Right next to my face. Oh, I hate these things with a passion. I just do not like them. Just a burden on your resources. They can like completely wipe your team. I remember the first time I ran into one. It was terrifying. I was playing Final Fantasy X. Like a bad breath and it hits the whole team in that game. And then yeah, you can't do jack diddly. You just gotta like kind of hope and pray you survive the onslaught of whatever's going on. I didn't even see what item I got. I didn't even care. I just need to get through here. Alright, what's in here? Oh, Sylvan Cottage. 2 chests and 1 item. Cat claw? Hell claw. Yikes, humans. Yikes. Is that who I think it is in the bed? Go away. No thanks. I got somebody. It's Yang. It is Yang. He's not dead. But he jumped into an exploding reactor thing. We found him lying near the mouth of the cave. He told us his name, but then he passed out. Been taking care of him ever since, but he's yet to reawaken. You won't hand Yang over, dude. He's my buddy. I will fight you for him. Sylvan Cottage. No. I don't want to leave. How do I... Can I wake him up? Okay. We know Yang's here. There's got to be a way to save the man. Alright, so according to this, that, okay. Well, apparently I've done everything. It doesn't say what to do about Yang, though. There's gotta be a way to wake him up. Do I need... not really. Health-wise, MP-wise, maybe. Let's just go to the Dwarf Kingdom. Go take ourselves a little nappy nap before we go into the where we're supposed to go. Right. Nappy time. And see about buying some more remedies and whatnot. Yeah. So that ends on a nice number. I'll leave it as is. Don't need anymore. Yes, I am. Alright, so next we got the sealed cave. The guide says it's like super straightforward, so we'll go do super straightforward cave. We'll do a big boy save here since we haven't done one since we started. 19 chests. Am I missing any? Oh, I'm done. So that's all done. Done. The Land of Summons. But the thing he said, I'm missing 2 things, and I'm supposed to. And what did it say about the Sylvan Cottage? Your item collection will say you're missing an item. But don't worry, you'll get it later. Is that item Yang? Can I get him back? I would like to have him back. Yeah, so not supposed to have this stuff in here. Okay. So yeah, we gotta get the 19 chesticles in here. The way of the Jewel of Darkness opens only for those able to show proof of the rite of passage. It was the necklace, right? Yeah. Ow. Flashbang. Alright. It's says straightforward. Can I do tightrope walks? Alright, right off that. Ooh, Miss Vamp hanging from the ceiling with her little evil bat buddies. Blood feast. Yeah, you're not gonna fighting me, guys. Because apparently that Sylvan Cave was one of the harsher ones to go through, according to the guide. He said it's like one of the more challenging areas till now. That was a weird, like, climb down animation. But I don't need to worry about that. I'm done with, well, no, I guess I gotta go back in there for whatever item I'm missing. Doors transformed into a monster. Friggin' mimic doors or trap doors. Haha. I'll brute force my way through you. There's only like a couple of like monsters in the game you can't brute force, or in Final Fantasy games that you can't like brute force your way through. And one of them is was it Yazamat from Final Fantasy 12. If you've ever played that I'm not doing that challenge. I know there's an achievement for it. I had a friend of, I can transform into weird things. Oh, can transform into being dead. My friend did it on Final Fantasy on the PS2 version, and he said it took him 12 hours to do because it's like he's got, I think, 99 health bars, and each health bar is, screw you and your stupid empty rooms, and each health bar is 1,000,000 health. So he has, I think, 99 million health. These are just trap doors. So yeah, he said it took him like 12 hours because you'd have to like go in and, you know, mash it and knock out a health bar or 2, and then you have to like leave the battle area to like heal up and like rebuff, and then go back in and like rinse and repeat. Oh my good lord. Whoops. Yeah, he's just like constantly, he's like, it was just grueling. Now I know the Zodiac Age remake, you can do like ×9 speed or something like that to make things faster, but still. And the gambits do make things easier, and I know on the Zodiac Age they added new gambits. They also like made it so you can customize the class of each person. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors, and that 7th one's probably the way to go. So apparently one of these trapdoors can turn into a yellow dragon if you want to get that bestiary entry a little bit earlier. But it also appears in other places, so it's not like unmissable. It's just easier to force the encounter here. You know, if the door lives long enough to get a turn, which I don't intend to let it do. Light sword. Big room. Big room with big chest. Booma shuriken. A Booma shuriken. Oh, the Bloodblade heals Bat Lady. It's fine, we'll just kill you with another blade. Excuse me. I bet these trapdoors are probably super hard if you're like in your like the level 50s where you're supposed to be at this point. I wouldn't know anything about that though. Yeah, some people will be like, oh, the ×4 XP is cheating. It's like, well, then why'd they put it in the game? And the way I see it is not really cheating, because I could get the same amount of levels anyways just by fighting 4 times the amount of fights. I don't want to do that. 6 more thingies. Whoops. So it's like, sure. Oh, balls, I always do that. It's like, sure, I could just keep, you know, poison axe and no shield. So it's like, it's not really cheating, it's just saving time, in my opinion. And my time is precious and valuable to me. So I will go ahead and quote-unquote cheat. Now, if there is like an option, like I think 10 has it, where you can just straight up like fill your whole sphere grid, like basically just hit a button and all your characters are max level, that's a little bit cheaty. I would say maybe at the end, after you've like grinded through and already beat the game, go ahead and hit that button just to save you from the grind, because 10 is a grind. Like a hell of a grind. Just because the way the sphere grid goes, it's so many branching paths, and it's not like you get a level up and it just straight up stat improves. No, you get a sphere point, and then you can move either one new space forward, and then you can unlock anything adjacent to the space you're standing on, and you have to have special little sphere node things to unlock them. And then you have to a King Naga and a Screamer. I'll bet you a Screamer. Anyways, yeah, so you like unlock the node, any adjacent node, and you can, when each sphere level you have allows you to move 1 forward or 3 backwards, so you can like backtrack, because like I said, it's got a bunch of branching paths, which when we get to it, you'll see it, what I'm talking about. So in theory, you can like go down like they start everyone in their kind of their own zone. The whole sphere grid is shared by all party members, but each person starts in their own little area, with Kamari starting in the middle, so he can kind of be your jack of all trades and do whatever he wants, or whatever you want him to do. So you can, you know, in theory, you can take your main guy Titus and move him along his kind of agility strength path with all of his little, you know, blitz abilities. And then you get to a point where you can be like, hey, do you want to go down Waka's path, which is going to give you more accuracy and agility, or do you want to go on Orin's path, which gives you more, you know, strength and pierce? Or you can go, you know, take Riku and, you know, follow her path and then split off into doing magey stuff and learning white spells or black spells. So it's a pretty unique little system. Okay, we got everything in here, so I assume this is the last thing. So there's a lot of backtracking, and there's special node spheres that you can use to like teleport to a friend location. So that's useful sometimes when you get somebody to a really good spell like Flare, where you have to like go through a whole like bunch of unlocks to get to it. Why? I don't know why I bother asking myself these questions. I have all the money and items in the world. I might as well make use of them. But yeah, like, so you can, you know, customize your characters to whatever liking. And then there's like actual, like you can replace nodes like to min-max and get like max stats for everyone. You have to like purposely delete certain nodes and replace them with other certain nodes. I was wondering what happened if you go down a rope that doesn't go all the way down. So it is a very convoluted thing. That's why I'm like, at the end, sure, go for it. I'm totally okay with using the unlock everything for everyone ability. But to start, like, if you were to just like, hey, I just started the game, boop, press the button, I'm a god now. That's, yeah, super cheap. But it has a lot of other things that can be considered kind of cheesy in it. All right, this is the crystal. All right, the last crystal of darkness. Obtained dark crystal. All right. So are we going to get attacked on our way out or something? Alright. Oh, yep. On our way out, we get attacked. The walls, they're moving. Removing the crystal must set off a trap. So much for a smooth exit. What happens if I just use teleport? I didn't even think about that. Ooh. Wall of flesh? So hear me out. I'm just going to auto attack and you're going to go away. Ouch. Suck player. Beep boop, you're dead. Thanks for playing. Brick wall with a face in it. Alright. Nothing to it. Agreed. Ah, they won't let you teleport out in here. Gonna teleport out now? Oh. They're gonna make you walk all the way out. which means there's probably more story nonsense to deal with. Can I teleport out now? Can I just not teleport in here, period? It's kind of rude. But whatever. You insist, I will walk my happy self all the way back out. Beating up all your vampire ladies. I love free heals. I got a pretty decent chunk of MPs on them. There's that item that increases MP. I'm sure there's a place to farm it, so you can make yourself max on everything. Don't think I'm gonna go quite that far. I would like to get Rydia above 5k HP though. Like half the max seems like a good spot. Let me teleport out. I don't want to run all the way through all this. Alright. So we gotta go to King Guy. King Guy, the Dwarf King. Can't remember his name. The King Goatee. Weird snake face people. Now, why are the king Nagas? Why do they just have the head of a snake, but the female Nagas, they have like the whole upper torso with the boobas and everything? It's a bit sexist. They can't drop some snake dong in chat. I'm remembering which way we got. That fricker fragger. Oops. Ugh. Yeah, like, see, well, I guess those aren't snake ladies. This kind of looks snaky. Oh, did you just deal max damage? Must be like weak to the poison attribute on the sword. Oh, what now? What now? Kane, you belong to me. Kane, bring me the crystal. Oh, you're still you're still brainwashed. Full bez. Kane. Just smack him real hard. Anyone. You're completely surrounded by people. Just punch him in the gut. Smack him in the face. Cure him later. I'm alright. I'm no longer under his control. Ugh. The dark crystal was seized. What are you doing, Kane? Now I can restore the Tower of Babel at last. At last, I shall reach the moon. Kane, wake up. Please, Kane. With all the crystals in our possession, the way to the moon will open. Stop. Mwahaha. Oh, damn. Well, he's going to miss out on all that sweet leveling we're going to do. All right. Now we get to go to the moon. Ooh, that's pretty animations. Down to 4 party members. So annoying. All right, let's go tell the king that we lost his crystal again. Like, for real, they need to stop trusting us with stuff. All we do is lose everything. Hey, Mr. King. You know that thing that returned? Where's the crystal? About that. We suck at holding on to things or punching people in the face. You did not succeed in retrieving it, so Golbez holds all the crystal. There's nothing we can do now. That is, unless the legend of the lunar whale is true. Are we gonna get a... We're gonna get a whale. We're gonna get like a space whale. A moon whale. A lunar whale. The lunar whale. A ship. A huge ship spoken of in legend. One born of a dragon. It's a born of a dragon. Is it really a whale then? Isn't it a dragon? All right. The Mysidian legend. You know of Mysidia? Yeah, we burnt it to the ground in the opening. It's the home of the mages in the overworld. Mysidia truly exists? I've met the elder of Mysidia before. He prays tirelessly in a tower. He prays, you say? Yes. Why do you ask? Perhaps he prays for the lunar whale. You must hurry to Mysidia. But the way to the surface is sealed off. We can't get near the Tower of Babel either. Then dig your way out. You gonna give me a spoon or a giant shovel or something? Sid, my man. Glad you're up and running. I like you not being dead. I'll attach a drill to the falcon's bow. Probably how you say it. Shouldn't you be in bed? Nah, no worries. Are you sure you're up to it? Easier falling off a bike. Okay, let's get to work. I feel like Sid would love chilling with dwarves. So is Sid gonna rejoin us now that we got that open spot? Not that I particularly want him to join us. He's a chill dude and all, but not particularly strong. I'd rather have Yang. How do I get Yang back? Gotta wake him up somehow. Sweet, you guys can do spinny jumps. That's awesome. I don't understand what's going on. What the fuck is going on? Are you all dancing? Were you... what? What? Can we please? Like, you're installing a drill. And then he passes out. Don't die on me, Sid. Come on. Go back to sleep. Rest up. So he's not joining the party then. You really should have stayed in bed. I guess I need to step away from the action for a while. I'm messing with the airships. I'm not much use anymore. Fair enough. My hat's off to you, old man. You're really something. Get well, okay. Probably jumping around and dancing wasn't all that good for you, if I had to guess. Look after Cecil and Rosa. Don't worry, just get some rest. Take care of yourselves, you hear? You too. Alright, get out of here. Thanks for everything. Yoink. Alright. Might as well take a quick snoozer while we're at it. Alright, so in theory now we can go up to the overworld with our ship, which means I can do a bunch of farming and bestiary stuff up there. Ooh, looks interesting. So we just go through the wall now. I know, it's this thing up here. Gotta be this thing up here. Weird little, yep. Yep. Giant section of map bordered off by everything. Need an airship to get to it. Weird little eyeball-y thing. Shazam, and now we can go back and forth as we please. Alright. So, I want... Yoink. Excalibur. Doing this the long way. which is in there. No, I didn't want to pick you up. I wanted to land. I gotta be at least 2 away from it. So we get this dude the rat's tail, I believe. That's what he said he was looking for. Beat it. I'll talk to you only when you bring me a tail. This tail? This is the rat tail I've been looking for. All right, here's some ore in return. And then we gotta give it to Kogel Forge. Beat it. I'll talk to you when you bring me. We can give him more? Okay. So there's probably another tail, some rare drop somewhere we can get. Quite the collection of airships. This way, right? Ooh, actually, while we're up here, where is... Alright, so all these are done. Where we want to go for Bool. That's where Yang is from. So he can go tell his wife that he's okay, just unconscious. And being watched over by Silifs. I think I can farm bombs for the bomb summon here. I know in the magnetic cave is a place you can do some summon. Alright. Where is his wife? One of these towers, wasn't it? Dang, our homes are within castle walls. Alright. Alright, so this is the king's area. Maybe the other tower. Gotta be in one of these towers. Oh. Can I not cast my magics here? Guess not. There it is. Come again? My husband's in the underworld. Why doesn't he come home? He's unconscious. I'm not crying. I just have something in my eye. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Here, take this. Give that no good a smack on the noggin for me? Do you want me to go beat his ass with a frying pan? Say less. Say less. I'll go beat up your husband with a frying pan. I also need to go to the forge to drop off my adamantite to get me an Excalibur. I wonder if it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, you do the down payment of the ore, and then we'll give you the... Dude, where is it? Over here? And then we'll give you the Excalibur when you come back. Yoink. so Kogel first. Which is all the way down here. And then I do believe we found the king, like the illusion of the king and Baron. And he said something like, come see me after you've done the Land of Summons. Hey, old man, here's this. Give me that old sword. I'll give it new life. Hand it over, Sword of Legend. Oh, it's the one from like the beginning. Can you go do the stairs? Old man, can I have my sword now? Hey, give me some time. Don't rush me. How much time do you need? Fine. I wonder what the time frame is on it. Alright. Let's go to... Looks really cool when the thingy hasn't rendered in yet. Okay, so I'm gonna just I'm not dealing with any monsters in here. I don't want to. So I'm not gonna. They got those shitty marbles in here. Try and remember my way through this place. This way. And all the way to the top. And... Alright. Sylphids, hear me out. I know this is going to seem weird, but I need to give this dude a bonk. With a frying pan. Hey, stop. Nope. Wife's orders. Is it time for training? Allow me to sleep a little more. How this is... Alright. Join my team, Yang. Let's go. Cecil? Yang. So glad you didn't die when you jumped in that reactor thingy. I'm so glad you're awake. The sylphs saved my life. Well, you saved us by destroying the cannons. I shall join you once again. You must rest. I cannot rest while my friends risk their lives. Just take it easy. You are. I'm Edge of Eblan. Don't worry, I can fill in for you. No, you can't. You can't. Yang is a beast. Eblan, so you are a ninja. Must I? But I must. No, we'll fight in your place instead. Huh? She's a summoner, correct? And she may call upon us at any time. Thank you. Get a summon. Hooray, summon. I am most grateful. Magic, magic. What does it do? Oh. Absorb enemy HP to heal all its allies. Cool. I need to look that up. Final Fantasy IV. Rare summons. There are 4 hidden rare summons. Goblin, Cockatrice, Bomb, and the Mind Flare. So, Mind Flares in the Magnetic Cavern. Use sirens to summon them. Bomb dropped by grenades or balloons on the lunar surface. Do not use summons or sirens. Okay. Alright, so cool. Got another summon. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Oops, oops, oops. Yoink. Okay, so that takes care of that. And then we're supposed to go to Mysidia. But again, I remember that like illusion of the king and Baron. He said something about after the land of summons come blah 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 back to me. So maybe he gives me a summon too. I wonder which one it'll be. It's a king. It must be And, going off of what I don't have already, I'm going to go ahead with Odin. It is an Odin. I think this is the right way. That's the secret stuff. That's where you get the secret sauce. Down here. Oh, yeah, maybe downstairs. I remember it was downstairs. Just can never remember how to get to these places. Yeah, this looks like it. It's the first time we came here, it bounced us off. Then we came here. So you have returned. Yep, I was right. Hello, Illusion King. Your Majesty, I do not need your pity. Although I have been slain, I have been given eternal power. The summoner that follows you will be able to call upon me whenever my help is required. Call on my sword, and it will be yours. However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. Let us begin the battle. Standard summoner stuff. Yep, it's Odin. Oh, black magic, flare, spray. I should just be able to just auto battle my way through this with ease. Since he's dealing 46 damage. One turn. Thanks, Odin. Making it easy on me, I guess. You have grown strong. Yeah, it's all that farming. Now you must use that strength to protect the Baron and the world. I shall fight along with you as Odin. Thank you, Your Majesty. Rydia has learned Odin. Okay. Shazam. Oops. Rydia's getting some glow up here. Instant death on all enemies. That's good. So you started out with just Chocobo. Then she came back with Shiva, Roma, Ifrit, and Titan, and Mist Dragon. We learned Goblin and Cockatrace. We still need the other two hidden ones, the Mind Flayer and the Bomb. And then we Azura and Liefin from the Summoners, Land of Summoners. Sylphid from Back and Yang with the Frying Pan. We should go tell her that he's okay, by the way. And probably give her her Frying Pan back. She needs that. And then Odin from taking out the King. And in case you can't tell, I'm doing my I gotta pee dance. Try to wait until there's like a natural break at the 2-hour mark. Oops. Alright. I was hoping I could just teleport out of the castle. No such luck. I must walk. Using my 2 little human legs. Man, talking about Final Fantasy 12 and 10 really got me excited to play those. Like the 3D versions of games. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm very much enjoying these pixel remasters. Ah, 50G a night. Such a nice price. I love this place. I'm very much enjoying playing through these for the first time, and I have no issues with pixel games or older games. One of my favorite games of all time is Legend of Dragoon. It's like a 30-year-old game at this point. Bool is up here, and then I'll have to try and I'll just use my map and figure out where Mysidia is. Slightly tempted to try and farm for the Mind Flayer and the Magnetic Cave, but that seems like it might get a little boring for a stream. Yep, up. Out and around, down. Left tower. Shazam. Hello. You can have this back. Thanks for everything. Here, this might come in handy. Ooh, a knife. Tell him not to worry about me. He should concentrate on getting better so he can help y'all. It's the knife. What? Excuse me? Hey, buddy, you want the, like, going from 40 damage and 90 accuracy to... Oh, don't tell me he can't equip it. What? So who gets the knife? Does Cecil get the knife? Who gets the knife? I'm thoroughly confused. Who gets the knife? I'm Googling this because I am super curious. Cannot be equipped as a standard weapon. Its sole purpose is used to be used a high damage projectile. Oh, Edge's throw command. It deals max damage as a one-time use item. Okay, so it's trash then. It is trash. It is a one-time use item. Trash. I mean, it's gonna deal max damage, but I can just flare for max damage. I'm sure it's gonna be useful. I'll throw it at the final boss just to say I did. But come on, a one-time use item like that is bogus. Disappointment beyond measure. Alright, so Mysidia is all the way down there. And by down there, I mean up there. Oop. I'm gonna do a save here. And then YouTube, I'm gonna pause you real quick because I have to pee really bad. So I shall return. I have returned. Alright, so we'll go to Mysidia. Gets ass kicked by this bottle. Oop, didn't get that far. We knew you would return. Please join us at the Tower of Worship. Okay. Can I have my space whale now? Ooh. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens and cause a terrible fright. No, over the still land. This poem sucks again. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. Everyone, let us pray. Now is the time to make the legend come true. Space whale. Space whale. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It comes out of the sea. It is a space whale. Look, our prayers. They have been answered by a space whale. Wow, that's a big one. It looks weird. Doesn't really look like a whale. There is no doubt that is the great and glorious vessel itself, the lunar whale. I prefer space whale. Ow, with the flashbangs. A strange voice addressed me during our prayers. It told me you are to fly to the moon and that someone awaits you there. But how can we possibly get there? On the lunar whale. According to our ancient Mysidian documents, there's a crystal inside the ship that allows navigation between here and the moon. You must communicate with it. I'll see what I can do. I don't speak whale. Oh. Alright, so both of those are entry-exit points. Fat chocobo. Oh, these are beds? Rejuvenation pods? Whatever, I'll take it. It's free healing is what it is. That is the most important thing. To have a shop like the other one did. Can this one go down here? Nope. It's too fat. I'm just curious if enough time has passed. Like I've completed enough whatever side stuff for it to be like, yes, you may go to... You can have Excalibur now. Because I would love to have that before I go. I wonder where these people get their food from. It's ready. Hey, it is ready. The holy sword Excalibur. Use it well. I shall. All right. And there's an achievement for that. Cast Protect in battle. A lot stronger. I'm sure if I do all of them, it'll give me Excalibur. All right. Away we go. Cool. So besides farming for those rare the rare summons in Magnetic Cave, that should be all there is to do before we go to the moon. And to go to the moon, we have to press this, yeah? Taking our space whale to the moon. All right. This looks interesting. All right, so I see a couple of caves. More than a couple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I can see. Alright, so we have to land on the gray stuff, it looks like. Cave of Bahamut. 4 chests. Oh, I forgot to turn encounters back on. Whoops. Okay, so I was just gonna go visit all those caves. Oops, and just hope I don't trigger anything on accident. Hemingway home? All these guys are little moon people. Hum hum. And they play a weird noise. Ooh, hello. Long ago, one of our people built a ship and traveled to the blue planet. He was adept at naming things. Okay. We are the Hummingways. Gotcha. Wish to change your name? Whatever do you mean? Oh, this one's a shop. Oh, we can buy ethers. That is super useful. And elixirs. A whistle for calling Fat Chocobo. I'll get myself 10 of those. Now, these apparently allow you to summon whatever monster is considered the rarest spawn in that area. So useful to have those. Yeah, being able to buy ethers is a big deal. Same thing with elixirs. They're a big deal too. But as you can see, we're kind of broke. That's fine. Those. 15 of those. That's full HP recovery. That's full HP and MP. So technically better. Excuse me. So yeah, we definitely need to use those. That's the dude in the corner. The rest of them are just Hummers. Wait, what? Okay, so that's a nifty little place to go. Where else is there? There's 2 caves over there, 1 cave up there. Alright, so I can't land in these areas. I probably have to land like up here. And then walk myself around. Let's see if we can walk past this rock. Nope, of course not. Alright, so where... Oh, I guess we go this way. And... walk like peasants. Western Lunar Path. Oh, I didn't even see if Hemingway had... Nope, he didn't. Oh, so that, yeah, that leads to the same thing. Of course there's monsters. Maybe a little bit of overkill. Definitely a little bit of overkill. Ooh, golden apples. Okay, so these dark grenades is the ones that can drop the rare summon thing. Looks like it counters with Blood Feast, but doesn't do it much good. Lunar Curtain, Stardust. Same as Reflect. Oh, Light Curtain, that's curtain that nullifies attacks and casts Reflect. Sand with the same effect as Comet? Okay, so that's everything. Does this just lead out the top path? It does. So what's the point of that? Let's get back to the whale. Black flan, white moose, and purple Bavorus? I don't like how tanky this thing is. I wouldn't do that if you would just let me kill you with a sword like a normal monster. Wonder who our next guy's gonna be. Now that Kane's gone. Okay. I'm pretty sure that this cave here leads to the next, like, story beat. Okay, so I see. So you can't walk through those rocks or that rock. You have to land here, go up, come out here, and go around the long way. Get to there. So how do I get to... how do I get to those areas? Unless I go through the back of that tower. And come out. Alright, well. I'm gonna go into the cave of Bahamut now. Seems pretty straightforward. A dark Saji. A dead dark Saji. Genji gloves. Celine Guardian. Better than Celine Dion, am I right? I don't know. I don't really listen to her music. I did restart the recording, yes. Okay, good. Do go around the back. Genji shield. Some upgrades for Edgy Boy. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, so these are the rare spawns for this area. Ooh, they are beefy boys. All right. Cool. So we can do that to summon rare mobs in each area to make getting the bestiary complete a little bit easier. For those of you who remember the grind to get the frickin' Iron Giant to spawn, you'll know what I mean. Like 30-40 minutes of just running back and forth. Ooh, a bone dragon. I wonder if there's a different, like, special or rare enemy on each floor. Excuse me. Well, we got all this Genji stuff. Might as well use it. That was 5 defense, 30 evasion. Better than... Oh, I guess this one was... What do I know? Oops. Gold dragons, yeah, so they're different on each floor. Behemoth. Oh, I probably should try stealing from this thing. Might have good stuff. I'm pretty sure he knows that. Rydia is the real danger. Was everything in here already? Another behemoth, maybe? Yeah. Quick rinse and repeat. Oh, probably have him actually attack. Ow. These guys pretty chunky boys. Really? I've already defeated 2 of your golden brothers. You're not gonna do nothing to me. Did my levels get all off whack? How did they get all off whack? By that much? I don't understand. Whatever. Find it highly suspicious that the levels got so skewed. That makes sense. None of them have died. Unless, like, ending under the effect of Toad or something did it. It's about the only thing I can count for. Up, up. Hello, random children. What do you want? I want to know why there's random children down here. Oh, you're an interesting one. God of Summons. You may have won Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, God of Summons, shall deliver the final judgment. Really wish I had a full 5-man team right now. That's fine. We'll steal something from you. Do a prayer. I'm guessing this is a no, but I'm going to try it anyways. Yep. Had a feeling it would just miss. 3? What are we counting down to there, buddy? Do we have... Oh, I don't want to reflex and I can't heal. Let's haste him. Do a flare. Alright, whatever he's gonna do is gonna happen very soon. Yep, Mega Flare. Well, I have a regular flare that already does max damage, so yours probably just is a full will hit everyone thing. And he's dead. Bueno. Did hurt a lot, but we win. Your spirit and strength are worthy indeed. Rydia, summon me as you wish. Yes. That's all the non-secret magic summons. The fuck out of here. Take a nappy nap. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? Head to the Crystal Palace. Oh, oops. I was supposed to do something else first and get another follower before I did that. Okay. Alright, I see what I'm supposed to do now. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. So we go in through here. Come out on the other side. Back. Back. Frag. Back. So 850 MP and flare costs 50. It's at 17 flares. Alright, then you gotta go. I mean, we got it. Suck a mega flare. Yeah, so that deals max damage, so it's better than Meteor because it hits all and does max damage and doesn't take 2 years to go off. Okay, yeah, so we go through here and then we probably come out that one at the bottom to go over it. It's a stupid convoluted path. So it costs 60 instead. I just want to see what Odin looks like. Chop you right in half, sucker. Boo, 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 boo. A lunar virus? Oops, I did not mean to do that. We haven't done Leviathan, so let's fire off one of those just cuz. I forget he can do stuff too. Leviathan, pretty decent damage. More Stardust. Let's do a regular save. Debating on cottaging up or not. Crystal Palace. Go see what these things on the side are. Ah, healing. Does that give me my MP back? It does not. Yeah, it's weird that it's two separate things. Ooh, welcome. Thanks, chair. Unless you're invisible? Or a fairy? Or an old man? You are? I am Usoya. My duty is to protect the slumber of the Lunarians. The Lunarians? Many years ago, a small planet between Mars and Jupiter was on the verge of destruction. The inhabitants escaped on a ship to the blue planet. The what? I'm referring to your Earth. However, they were in the midst of evolving, so they created a moon where they could sleep a long slumber. So that's where Lunarians come from. However, there was one who refused to sleep. He said he wished to raise everything on the blue planet and create a new home there. How awful. I was able to seal him away with my powers and force him into a deep sleep. But in spite of this, he was able to channel his evil into corrupt inhabitants of your planet. He now used them to gather the crystals. And he must be the one behind Golbez's actions. Who is this lowlife? His name is Zemos. He is gathering the crystals, our energy source, to activate the dimensional elevator in the Giant of Babel. Then he intends to destroy everything on your planet. No! However, many of us feel we can come to an understanding with the people of Earth. Those Lunarians are merely sleeping, waiting for your people to reach the right level of evolution. What about the lunar whale? That was built years ago by my younger brother Kluya as transportation to the blue planet. He had always dreamed of visiting unknown lands. The Devil's Road and airship technology were also born from his desire to explore. The Devil's Road? Alright. On the blue planet, Kluya fell in love and had 2 children. You are one of his children. You're my uncle? Me? Then when the voice I heard on Mount Ordeals was the voice from the soul of Kluya, your father. I see now. You resemble him when he was your age. That was the voice of my father? You ever see power from Kluya to stop Zemos and his evil plan? You must do this for your own planet and for all Lunarians. You must hurry to the Tower of Babel in Eblan. The Tower of Babel? How do we get around its barrier? I should be able to enter. You cannot let the Giant of Babel reach the blue planet. I will join you on your journey. Okay. Lunarian Fusoya has joined the party. What's this back door here? Oh. These are the crystals of the moon. The 8 crystals on your planet maintain the equilibrium that keeps the moon in orbit. They surround the entrance to the central core where Zemos lies. Zemos has raised his own barrier from within to seal the path to the core. It is sealed by an invisible force. Zemos used Golbez to gather his crystal and amplify the energy at the Tower of Babel. We, the 8 crystals of the moon, keep Zemos sealed away. Even in captivity, he continues to intensify his power of his will. Keep it around this way. The Lunarians sleep deep within the core. Fusoya has protected them for eons. So I was right that my daddy was in the mirror. But who is my mommy? I don't know who my mommy is. Alright. Go all the way around again so we can go back to our space whale. Yeah, let's check out the new boy. Level 50. You weak, pathetic punk. I assume he's a mage. Yeah, white magic, black magic, regen. Interesting. He's right-handed. There you go. Give you a bow and arrow to play with. Actually, let's see what... Okay, so... I definitely need to configure all this crap. Let's scan that. Oh, I didn't I should look at his magics when I'm off screen. No specific weaknesses. God, he's so weak. Also curious as to what regen does. Magic, Basoya, Thort, MP Ascending. Black magic, same thing. Oh, okay, so he knows Flare and Meteor as well, so he's not useless. Tornado, Bio. And then he's got Cure, Kiragasuna, Karaja, Full Life, and Holy. Does he have Holy? She does. Attack. Spray. Attack. Attack. Oh, regen. Oh. Gradually recovering HP. They get HP at the end of their turn? Like, how does that work? Seems useless unless it's a long drawn-out battle. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, we'll just do regular attacking. Want regen to be good, but it's not. Yeah, so not only does it lock him in place and like, or it applies a healing over time to the thing, he can't do anything while you do it. It's just, he's locked in that thing. So people say it's pretty much useless unless it's like a long drawn out battle, but even then, regular white magics will just be better. And then he requires so, like, he hasn't even leveled up once. I'm assuming once I get everyone else to max level, he'll get all the XP. So this is the things we need to farm to get the bomb summon. Prokaryote and a eukaryote. Sounds like something you'd learn in sex ed. Gained 1 level. I guess it doesn't require a ton of up. Okay. So yeah, I was supposed to come here and pick up that dude first before I went and beat Bahamut's ass. That'll learn me. Love me some ginger ale. Oh, super mad they didn't have like 24 packs of diet ginger ale. All they had were the stupid 6-pack ones. Very cool. Oh, I need one magic spell for it to work. Yeah, well, I'll do the bomb farming afterwards. Okie dokie. So next is a one-time only dungeon. So we had to go back to the Tower of Babel. That's a cool little transition. Tower. We are too late. What do you mean too late? The Giant of Babel will come forth. Okay. Oh, my lord. What is he standing on when he came out? That's a giant abyss that leads to the underworld. No, damn it. Is there nothing we can do? What's that? Yeah, dwarves haven't given up. Dwarven tanks, ready to fire. We will fight alongside you for the planet, our home. Lally ho! Yang, you're better now. I cannot lie in bed and leave the responsibility of fighting to my friends. Can I drop a meteor on it? Will that help? I got 2 meteor casters here. Hey, the Red Wings, I presume? You can relax now with my help. This'll be a cinch. All engines to full power. Yes, sir. Hey, they're not rocks anymore. I'm glad. Hey, all miss me? The Elder restored us. Thanks, Elder. You're the real one. You should not fight this battle alone. We all must fight for the sake of our survival. Hey, Edward's better too. I will fight with you, Cecil, with the courage you have given me. So I guess Sage Tella is the only one who's really died. Thank you. The giant looks confused. Now is our chance to enter the Giant of Babel. I get it. We're going for the core. Its heart. Sid. Don't jump into it, Sid. Approach its mouth. Who's he? Who's Soya? A Lunarian. He's a Lunarian? Can you do this or not? Ah, keep your beard on. There's nothing I can't do. Hell yeah, Sid. He's a boss. Now! Hang on! Uh-oh. Taking damage. Open wide and say, nummy, nummy, nums. Alright, so this is a one-time dungeon. There are 8 chesticles in here. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Special or bestiaries in here. Which I need to see how that's doing, to be honest. Yeah, we're missing 14, 56, 13, 19, 24. I guess. These are probably the last boss. First and second form, I assume. Alright. I mean, we'll farm them at the end. Back. Back. Alright, so that's Mech Soldier and Searcher off the list. Apparently the Searcher can summon. Got it. So that's Centaurian. Can also summon a Mech Dragon. That's Giant Soldier out of the way. Alright, so Beamer, Last Arm, Mech Dragon. Let's see if we can force a fight with something. No, that just gets Centurion and a Giant Soldier. Two, 3, 4 more. I'll put us at 5. Here's a Beamer. So now we just need a Last Arm and the Mech Dragon. Which says can be summoned by searchers on the final floor. And then I assume after we finish off this dude here, we go into the Moon Crystal Palace place down underneath. So I'm guessing Golba is going to be the boss of here. And then we got to fight Zemos. Another Yoichi arrow. I think I'd like another Yoichi bow. But we'll give this vessel's actually attacking now. Yoichi arrow, elven bow. Any of these other bows better? Nope. Killer bow, Yoichi arrow, okay. Another siren. Oops. Okay, so it's more chests. Silver apple, useful for leveling up HP. A lot of beamers. Ouch, with the stabbing. Hey, Rydia finally made it over 5k HP. Usoya, not so much, but again, he's in his 50s, which is probably the level I'm supposed to be. But that would require me to, you know, play the game like a normal human. His name effect is Thundara. Waste. Still think she's got the lowest HP, or will have the lowest HP once we get to max level, which is like 5-6 levels off. One more chest somewhere. Right there. That's I assume a save crystal, and then that's gonna be boss time. Ooh, now I want pizza. Damn it. Sorry, I said boss time, and then I went straight over to pizza time. And I'm on a keto diet, and I have been since April. April, May, June, July, so 4 months now. I haven't had a pizza. Mind you, I used to eat pizza. Oh, shit, monsters. A last arm. It's like a searcher, but stronger. At least he thought he was stronger. Yeah, I used to eat pizza like 2-3 times a week. Alright, what is this dude doing on here? And the mech dragon. Sweet baby Jesus. He looks cool. My dragon's better than you. I think. Nope. His flare sucks. Wow, he's level 50. I gotta keep forgetting that. He's in his 50s. Not his age, his level. Vessel's at 97. Only 56. Okay. Item, use. Sort. Cottage. So that's all the enemies that should be here. That doesn't say their numbers. I hate that. What can you do for me? Oh. Yeah, they don't sell for anything. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna fight. Assume this is more junk to get in our way. So I could just grind up and get at least Cecil to level 99. He's only 1.5 levels away. Well, him and Edge. But I know we got more dungeons after this. You have come at last. You cannot stop the Giant of Babel. Aha, now is the time for the death of you all. The Elemental Lords, indeed. Master Zemos blessed us with a second life. Prepare to die. I shall enjoy fighting you again. You have taught us the power that comes from joining forces. That is what we will do. Now allow me to restore your strength. Okay. This time we shall prevail. Alright, so... So you're just gonna cycle through each version of you? Fine by me. I got plenty of flares to go around. Well, Fusoya doesn't. He's only got about 2 left in him. Glad she's actually getting her prayers off. It doesn't matter, they're dead. Master Zemus. Please, one last chance. We have failed again. Farewell, Valiance. Defeated the 4 elemental lords again. And we go... This is the core of the giant, its CPU. Whoa. We have to destroy the defense node first because it can repair the CPU. Oh, what sweet hell was that? Oh, I can't use full life. Regular life it is. Stop knocking out my summoner. Either way, it's a one-hit KO. It's got reflect on, so I can't. Osmos takes forever to use. Oh, that ability's annoying as hell. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Mega Flare don't care about reflect, son. Whoosh. Blew you up. All right, we stopped it. Why, you... Golbez, how dare you destroy the giant? You... Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it. You must wake up. Oh, he's Zemus. Why are you gonna wake him up? Won't that just make him stronger? Why not just kill him now? Did you just... What the... Did you just kill yourself to make him stronger? Why are you a thing, Fusoya? What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You have returned to your true self. Now do you remember your father's name? My father is Kluya. He's my brother? What? Then that makes you Sissels. You two are brothers. I have a brother? You were a puppet in Zemus's plan. He was manipulating you with his hypnotic powers. He chose you because you have the blood of Kluya, a Lunarian, coursing through your body. That made it easier for Zemus to control you. But to make you fight against your own flesh and blood, that's why he never finished me off all those times. That's enough. I was fighting against my own brother. All of this hate was against my own family. You're my... Here, chat. I don't care if they're blood related or whatever. If they're a piece of shit, they're a piece of shit. Like, if you have an abusive father or if any abusive family member, then cut them out of your life. They're not worth it. It's their loss, not yours. You are my... I wonder why you were chosen. It easily could have been me. We both have Lunarian blood. I was chosen because of the seeds of evil that lay inside me. Zemus saw that evil and he helped it grow. Where are you going? Find Zemus. I have a score to settle. Wait. I too am a Lunarian, just like Zemus. I will join you. Why don't we all go? Goodbye, Cecil. Is this what you want, Cecil? Golbez is never coming back. You know that, right? Aren't you going to do anything? He's your brother. My brother. Yes. Honestly, I don't care. No. We might be in trouble. We have to get out of here. Cecil. What are you doing? We need to find a way out. This way. Oh, this traitor is punk. Kane. Oh no, we're not falling for that again. We can talk later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Right, because as soon as he turned into my brother, he became a good guy all of a sudden. Hurry. I don't trust this man. Finally, I was able to return to my senses. I don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done. Of course, we're not going to forgive you. The giant was practically your doing. Stop it. Rosa, not Kane's fault. You saw how Zemos had control over Golbez. Golbez too? Golbez is Cecil's older brother. How is he older? That was never brought up. Might be my younger brother. We might be twins. Shut your mouth, Rosa. You're just making stuff up. He was being manipulated by a Lunarian named Zemus, who used their shared Lunarian blood to control him. Golbez and Fusoya went to the moon to destroy Zemus. Golbez is Cecil's brother? Then I, too, should follow them and give Zemus the payback he deserves. I hope you don't end up betraying us again. Me, too. If that happens, you can kill me. I will. Then I'd better go too. Besides, I want to give Zemos guy a piece of my mind. Edge. Then it's decided. We go to the moon. Cecil. Can I go sleep first? Rosa, Rydia, you two stay here. The three of us will go. No, fuck that. I need my healer and my magic DPS boss lady. I can't put you in any more danger. But Cecil, That's not fair. Please, you have to get off the lunar whale. Space whale says no. Don't leave. What the shit? The little kid won't be much help anyway. Who are you calling a kid? What? No. Why? They're like the two strongest people. What the fuck is wrong with my guys? Just stay put, kid. Cecil. Kane. Edge. Great, now it's just a sausage fest. I hope they didn't really get off and they're just stowed away somewhere. Let's go. Ha! Good. Rosa. Get out of the way, Rosa. No, I'm not moving. You have to take me with you. Why are you doing this? Because I don't want us to be apart. I don't care what happens as long as I'm with you. Rosa, I guess we have no choice. Well, aren't you the ladies' man? Alright, Rosa, I'll protect you with my life. She's gonna res you, you idiot. Oh, kissy face. It worked. What? You? This is everyone's war, not just yours. Besides, I'm the only one who can summon creatures to help us. Rydia, you're right. This war is ours to fight together. I get that it's a game, and I get that there's story and blah, blah, blah. But that didn't make any sense to begin with. It's like, hey, she can hit the damage cap and cast that spell 17 times in a row. That's 17,000 damage. No, sorry. 170,000 damage she can deal on her own. And the other one can heal and res people. Rydia, you're right. This war is ours to fight together. Let's go. Nope, god damn it. I actually don't want to be on the moon. All right. All right, so they did say now is when we can go back to the Sylvan Cave Cavern and the Land of Summons to get those items. So I'm gonna do that. I need to change my order back. Oh, cool. Kane came back as a level 97. So just Rydia has got like massively nerfed for some reason with her XP gains. Alright, so that's also saying we can go and get Excalibur now, guys. A little late for that. Magic, Rosa, White, oh. Alright, so yeah, I'm turning encounters off this. I'm not fighting marbles. I don't want to deal with it. Maybe if I had ribbons, I wouldn't be so worried, but I don't have to, so I'm not going to. But they say I can go into this place now. And that there are goodies for me in here. Or a goodie in here. Found Grimoire. A book that summons a monster. You don't know until you try. Well, now I want to know. Final Fantasy 4. Oops. Grimoire. Okay, it summons rare usable item. It summons a random monster to attack enemies on the battlefield. Finding all hidden grimoires is required 100% complete. Ugh. Grimoire items in an underworld do not spawn until after you defeat the guy. Okay, so that's what these are, is the grimoires. Okay. Yeet. And then it was a land of summons. There's more. Ouch. I don't mind it here because there's no stupid marbles casting their status effects. Okay, I got everyone set up on their rotation. No summoning for you. Although apparently that's a decent XP farm. Just let him keep summoning. And you kill it, summon, kill it, summon. Rinse and repeat. So I think what I'll do for the interest of time and the VOD and all that is I'm gonna get these last two items in the underworld area. And then we'll go take on the final dungeon. And then after that, I'll go through and complete the bestiary. I know I missed a couple because I kind of just rushed through areas. So I may just end up complete the bestiary off screen, which I'm sure nobody will have a problem with. I'm not making guides or anything like that. So I don't mind if I don't 100% everything on stream or on video. And then Thursday we get to start Final Fantasy V. Which will be interesting. From what I read, it brings back the job classes. Oop, Edge is max level. So they bring back job classes. And what is the other thing that they do in there that makes it, what the god damn it. My brain just turned off. Just straight up stopped thinking. Oh, it's where they introduced blue magic. And you have to, like, learn how to use blue magic. Where is this grimoire at? Yeah, it's in the weapon and armor shops. Found grimoire. So I guess grimoire is a way of summoning without actually summoning, being a summoner. Alright, so done, 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 done. Okay, all those are done. So it's just whatever's in the last dungeon is all we got left to do, I guess. Unless I'm missing like a chocobo woods somewhere. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chocobo woods. Let's see how many of those I have. Alright, so we have Chocobo Forest, Baron, the Pool, Massidia, Chocobo Village. So there's apparently one somewhere around Mithril. Which I've tried going in here so many times. Why can't I go into? Another guy says it's an island in the middle of the ocean between Troya and Capo. There's Troya. There's Capo. Alright, so there's Capo. Troya. Oh, okay, I see where it is then. So, friggin' Google AI lied. Surprise, surprise. What's in here? And then there's typically an item hidden in the grass around here. Yep. Eshel greens. And then we got the mana chocobo. Alright, so that's all the chocobo places discovered. Still a bunch of... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I'm missing 21 bestiary entries, which could be worse. Could have been a lot more. I'm assuming I'll find a decent amount of them when we get onto the moon, or to the final dungeon. All right, let's go to the moon. Alright, so we gotta get to the Crystal Palace again. Land here. I'm hoping now that Edge is max level, he's not getting any XP, meaning everyone else gets a little more and they'll all level up faster. Vessel done. Be gone. Weird slime. It's to here. Right. Heal up. Mana up. And then we go back here. We shall guide you to the core. Ugh. This place looks like it's gonna suck. Ooh, hello. and Kane's max level. But I guess the guys get more XP or have less XP requirements to get to max. Kane didn't break 9k on his HP. Edge didn't even barely got into the 7,000s. Ah, monsters. Nothing crazy. Ow. Kinda. Not really. Black garb. Stuff I don't need. I know what I should do on each floor. Use... Siren. Ah, okay, so Giant Warriors is the special enemy or whatever here. The rare spawn, I should say. I guess we'll take the hidden teleporter thing first. It's like there's only giant warriors on this frickin' map. Oh, I forgot to check. 32 chests. No more secret items, so how am I missing an item somewhere? I didn't get the achievement. Oops. There's an achievement for collecting all hidden items. Unless it's, I guess, like the very last bit. Oh, that led to that teleport there. Okay. All these chests are gonna have monsters in it, aren't they? It's fine. It's fine. Ow. No. Bad mage guy. Sage's staff. Teleport. Oh. Hi, it's Segura. First time chatter. Sorry if I missed that at the end. Okay, this leads to nothing. Ugh. Okay, so I gotta remember when I come out of that bottom door, wherever, I will go. Mm. Lord. Yeah. To the seeker of this blade, I bring death. Bring it. Bring me that death. A white dragon. Fuck it. That's real annoying. Mostly because I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm just going to let it hit me. Awesome. Everyone 99 except for Murasama. Not Muramasa. Murasama. Okay. Equip. Okay, he can't use it. So it goes to you. No. Although... should just hit optimal. Get it. Yeah. Oh, there's a wall to go through in here. Oh, but there's a bone dragon. Yeah, I need to get Kane off of his jumping. I don't think there's any way through any of that. And run all the way back out. But I just now realized I could teleport out and walk back in. Or wait, where does that put you when you teleport out? Oh well, I'm not going to find out because I'm not going to bother. Ah, silly back attacks. It's fine. Beat you people up. Getting a little sleepy. So need to get me some dinner. Alright, yeah, let's go through the wall over here. Bollocks. Getting close. Getting close to that max level. Go out there. And then I guess I could turn off encounters to get all the way through here. Although I'm sure I'll run into some monsters I haven't fought yet. Oh my god, so many chests left to get. Alright, well. Although I may do that just to speed up. Try to get to the end of this before the 10 o'clock hits in about 30 minutes. Or 40 minutes-ish. Especially because this place looks like it's got a lot of hidden thingies here and there. Ooh, silver dragon. And it's dead. A lot of dragon stuff. Kind of feel like the Dragoon should be wearing the dragon stuff, but sucks to be Kane. Maybe you should have thought about that before becoming a traitorous punk. A lot of going on here. Alright, so those guys must be I assume the rare spawns of this area. They did say that there's special flawed princesses on B5. Oh yeah, that's max level for everyone. Yeah, I can turn off encounters now. I assume I go in here and come out over there. Yeah, so there's no point in fighting anything. I don't have to. Except to complete the bestiary, which I will do at the end. So again, this one, once you get to the end, boss and beat it and all that, it lets you do a save right before you defeat the boss. And I go through and pick up the last 20 or however many bestiary items I need and get the secret summons and all that fun jazz. Stardust Rod. Ooh, blue dragon and a red dragon. I got a lot of HP, though. Ooh. That was a neat looking attack. I didn't like it, but it was neat looking. Crystal shield. I came down those stairs, right? Yeah. How? My dragon's better than you. Place is confusing me. Dino zombie. Interesting. Crystal helm. All right, I was supposed to do. I guess I'm not on the 5th floor. I already screwed it up. Missed it somehow. All right. So definitely missed some stuff back here. Got that. Let's do this one. Let's come up here. Okay, what do I... I want whatever that is up there. Looks like a cool sword. I want it. I want the cool sword. I'm missing something somewhere. can't remember if there's a turn I miss. Yeah. Can hop off here, but that doesn't do me any good. Oh, and I was kind of right and kind of wrong about the princess spawns. They spawn in a room, only in one room in this thing, and it's the one that has the red fang in it. Which was it, this room? I don't remember. Lil Murderer. Who scanned? He was auto-scanned? Yeah, whatever. He was a rare thing. So it's not that room. This room, then? Going a little further. Yes, Blonde Princess. So they have a 1 in 64 chance of spawning. And these drop the pink tail. What is going on? We're dancing? What is happening? Oh, really? These things need to fuck off and die. The only one capable of actually hitting all of them is currently under the effect of Berserk. Oh my god, these things suck. Jesus, how much HP they have. That was annoying. So they dropped the pink tail, which gives you the best item in the game, or the best armor in the game. So when they hit you with dance, it causes one of your characters to berserk, or multiple to berserk. Damn it! If she would have summoned Bahamut, it would have wiped them all out. Have to kill them the old-fashioned way. God, they're all slowly turning berserk. Which, I mean, it's nice. It increases their attack power, but you can't do anything else to them. Can you get a prayer off? Please? They're all dead now. Alright. So yeah, at least I know where to farm it now if I want to farm it. But you get the adamantite from killing those things in there. Alright, so 13 more. Cottage. Aha, I had a feeling. Where do I go from here, though? Here? Ooh. Ugh, more monsters. Can we get a prayer off, please? Pretty please. Shaking my head. Useless woman. It's a 50% chance, and it's failed the last, I think, 5 times in a row. Ooh, a protect ring. Afraid to hit optimal on those guys, because then it's going to mess up their... Ooh. Let's make use, oops, of a cottage. Take a quick snooze. Do a cheeky save. Which blade are you? Those damned Bizemos shall never bear this sword. Okay. Ooh, a dark Bahamut. Ow. I'm not going to play around with you. I'm just going to keep spamming my best. Or not. Huzzah. I win. What do I win? Ragnarok. Okay. I'll take it. Quit. 90 with that. Gotta change. Broadcast page moves. Or 102. So that sucks. He can't use Excalibur. Well, getting Excalibur is kind of a waste of time then, wasn't it? Gets replaced in 2 seconds. Alright, all the way back to out of here. Boss this. Oh, go down these stairs. How are we doing on items in here? 8 more. 8 more items. Don't need to be pulling out all the stops. Ooh, need to get 5 more mana on Rydia so she can cast 1 more flare in battle. Minerva Buster. Chrysalis resistant clothing. Lowers spirit. Raises a whole lot of everything else. Lowers intellect and spirit. Alright, well, game says it's better. So we'll do what the game says. I don't have much of a choice. Ooh, another save room. Does that mean there's more bosses coming up? I think there's more bosses coming up. The Holy Lance shall perish. Plague. Doom? I don't like that. Should we die in 10 turns? So I just need to dish out as much. Okay, never mind. Holy Lance. Soon Doom wears off. Alright, so what's in this next room? Is it more Doom? Well, you tricked me. By sacred force, we shall protect the ribbons. Ooh, ribbon. I love ribbons. Crap. Crap. That just screwed me. You son of a bitch. That was annoying. Ribbons. Shazam. Ain't gonna be taking them over no more. Actually, I could. Nah, screw it. Onward and upward. 5 more chests. I feel like there should be something in there, but whatever. Alright. Turn encounters back on, because I think there might be some new enemies in here. Yeah. Yeah, your flare's not as powerful as mine. Although, good lord, is this thing tanky. Okay, well, I was remembering I could do more damage if I switch rows. Yeah, I'm gonna... Ooh, hello. Just because we're almost 10 minutes left. And only 4 more items, so we should be getting close to the boss. Ooh, Masamune. Pogo Pogo? Damn, spamming tidal wave like a bitch. God, she got that off. Oh god, this is gonna kill some of them, isn't it? Oh, damn it. Alright, it's dead. God damn, that guy sucks. But we get Masamune. Be a nice upgrade for Edge. Murasama, and Masamune. My brain just had a little up moment. Is there not a save point soon? Needs to be a save point soon. Let's see. I can use elixirs. That's right. I got those. Rather just cottage up. Okay, that looks like the last 2 chests. Boom, last 2 chests. Done. Sure, there's a whole lot of enemies I'm supposed to be fighting here. I'm gonna... What do you just do? Oh wow, that barely does anything. Let's see what else we have. Alright, sort items. Do not have any. Thought I picked up, yeah. Max MP. Golden apple. I think a dry aether does a full MP. Oops. Okay, so everyone's at full on that. Use dry aether. Does not. Does a decent chug. Okay. I assume we got a boss fight soon. As in, like, right up here. Yep. Golbez, Fasuya. Is this one of those scripted fights? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can't do anything. Samus is ugly. Bald ass head. Oh, hey, Koofkmans. Welcome in. Strange that your Discord is pretty much the same as the dude right before you, just with an N added on. Starting to think a lot of these first-time chatters are a whole bunch of bots. Hi. Ban. Ban. Get banned. Double meteor. Damn. The body dies, but the spirit lives on. We did it. You have much strength. It is a shame Zemos had control over you. All right. This isn't the end. It's never the end. It's never that easy. All of you have come. Yeah, but we were second too late. I was supposed to take care of him. Cecil. Shut up, brother. Cecil. Oh, there he goes. Phase 2. I am evil. I am the hatred of Zemos. I am Zeramus. I loathe all. His death causes hatred to go. We have made him stronger. Semos. No, now you are Zeramos. This time, I'll see to it that you are completely destroyed. It is time for you to disappear. No, you're gonna get wiped out. A ball of hair. Yeah, you're just healing it there, champ. Yep, meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. You chose the dark path. The crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You are bound forever by darkness. Die. Yeah, you can cast meteor too, guys. Blech. So you just plops down into a ball of a beard. Oh, I gotta watch that again on the stream. When he dies, he just plops to the ground as a beard with a face sticking out of it. Yeah, that was great. Suffer, die. My hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come, join me in hell. Okay. Elder. Cecil and others are in danger. So I see. Gonna lend me your strength like a spirit bomb? Now is the time to pray for them. Pray for them and this planet. Palom, Paroma. We must gather everyone's prayers and send them to Cecil. Cecil. Please take my strength. I'm gonna kill the whole lot of you if you don't come back safe. Sounds like something Sid would say. Please return to us safely. Do it for this land. In order for the spirit bomb to work, you have to lift your hands in the air to give us some of your life force. You have our support. Shut up, creepy black-faced girl. We pray for you as well. Come on. For Sir Cecil, for everyone. Moon, I call out to you. Please accept our prayers. Golbez, you must use this. Received crystal. Zeramos, I won't lose. I can't. Am I by myself? Oh, hey there. Let us help you. Their prayers give you life. Better be a full fucking heal. Nope. You guys better give a oh, Tella, he's back. Edward, don't give up. Trust in your power. Their prayers give you strength. Full heal? No, just the two in the back. Keep your focus. Don't die on us. Their prayers give you vitality. You must prevail. Cecil, my brother, I am a piece of shit. Give the holy power within you. To the crystal. Zeramos, show your true self. Their prayers give you holy power. They're gonna heal me? Because I'm at 1 fucking health. Thanks. Oh, he's jiggling. Time distortion. All magic has been nullified. Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack you. Okay. What am I missing here? Oh, I gotta use the crystal. Prayers unanswered. Okay. That does nothing. So I don't think he can do anything right now. So get everyone to full power. A crystal that emits holy light. Zeramos reveals his true form. There he is. Now we can dish out some damage. Can't be more powerful than my flare. Yeah, I'll be fine. Well, why are you doing that? Can you please stop? Holy Shazam. Not bad. Ow, that was a lot. Oh god. That's gonna kill Rydia. Damn it. Oh crap, he's getting healed. What healed him? Oh, don't kill me. Alright, so Cecil's pretty trash at healing. Ow. Haha, you missed. Most of us. Come on, Zeramus, go down. Oh, Edge, don't go down. Yeah, there you go. Fuck it. Unless you have another form. No, because at the end there's only 2 spots, the hairball Zeramus and then whatever the fuck that was. Nice. That's it. We did beat Final Fantasy IV. All that's left is the epilogue. As long as evil exists in the hearts of the living, I cannot perish. Grah! Well done. I had no idea you all possessed such strength. Perhaps the people of the blue planet have evolved beyond us Lunarians already. Yeah, you might be right. Shut up, Edge. Nobody cares what you have to say. Zeramus's last words bother me, though. As long as evil exists, true evil will never die. Every living creature has at least a touch of evil in its heart alongside goodness. As long as there is light and darkness, the overworld and the underworld, it will be so. Good exists because evil exists, and it was your good that destroyed Zemus's evil. Oh, stop it already. There was nothing to... Shut up, Ed. You didn't do anything. What are you talking about? I was surprised Zemos didn't try to control you. I'm sure you have enough evil inside. Nope, my heart is filled with goodness all the way. Well, it is time I returned home. What will the rest of you do now? I think we'll go home too. Yes, there are people worried about us. I see. I am glad you have such wonderful friends. I look forward to the day we meet again. Do I get to keep my space whale? May I come with you? You wish to join me? Yes, I cannot return home after all I've done. I very much like to meet my father's people. Ah yes, Lunarian blood flows in your veins. Very well, come along. But you must be ready for a long, long sleep. I am, thank you. You sounded very worried when you called my name, Cecil. Does that mean you've forgiven me? Fuck no. How foolish of me, of course not. I have caused too much suffering for that. We are off to spend many years in slumber. We pray that the blue planet will be peaceful forevermore. Come. Yes. Cecil. Are you certain you want to part this way? Yeah. He's a Doesn't matter. He's still a piece of shit who tried to take over the world. Goodbye, everyone. Cecil. Goodbye, my brother. Cecil. Or Cecil, who knows? Thank you. There's 2 moons? Since when has there been 2 moons on Earth? One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens over the still land. This terrible poem again. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. Before long, the moon would set forth on a voyage once more, seeking out its light. Though of shared blood, time's march keeps the two separated, one on Earth, one on the moon. All right. Cool story. I enjoyed that. It was fun. Yay, space whale. No, don't go back in the water. Don't you go in the water. I said don't you go in the water. You get back here. I need to go back to the moon to farm stuff. We shall begin today's training. Yes, sir. Where's Palom? Oh no, not again. I'm just glad they aren't rocks anymore. And then I cast Blizzard on the creatures that we encountered at Mount Ordeals. Man, he's trying to flirt. Leave him alone. Ow. How many times are you going to be late to train? The Elder's really angry. How many times do I have to scold you before you learn? It will be years before even half the sage Tella was. As punishment, you must train twice as hard as your sister today. That's not fair. I think it's very fair. When will you come to realize that you have responsibilities? You are heir to the throne. I know, jeez. Smoke bomb! Your mouth says you know, but your actions say otherwise. Yeah. The correct words would be yes, sir. He's the king, even though you're his grandpa. You don't have to call you sir. Alright, I'll shape up. Sigh. But I can't help think about Rydia, though. Sigh. Oh, are you in love with Rydia? Too fucking bad. Have you been listening to anything I've said? What a courageous young lady. Yes, I never thought she would really come back. Rydia, why do I have fangs and you don't? I wish I didn't have fangs so I could be like you. How can I be like you? What are you talking about? It doesn't matter what you look like. With her around, the future looks bright for the land of summons. Indeed, I am sure she will get more beautiful by the day. The important thing is what you're like on the inside, not the outside. Isn't that right, Cecil? Honey, you are a queen now. Try calling me my king instead of honey. Why are you the king? The king's right there next to you. Also, I forgot to use the throwing knife. I know, but I can't stand being so formal. Oh no. It's time for training. Let us begin training. Hiya! I'd have much rather had Yang versus Edge for the final. He's so much better than the ninja. Honey, a king shouldn't be... Do not say that. I think Yang will create a wonderful kingdom. Your Highness. Play the song about the paladin again for us. I will, but only after I finish my work. You want the castle back the way it was, right? Yeah, that's a promise, right? Run along, little kiddos. Anna, I hope you're watching over me. I'm helping the people of Damascene. I'm caring for other people as I'd care for you, like you said I should. I hope you and Tella are having a fine time together. Lally ho! We need to repair the castle with great haste. Your Majesty, we don't have enough materials. Take apart the tanks and remove any useful pieces. There's no need to worry about war anymore. It's a terrible idea. Always worry about war. Father, I wonder how Cecil and his friends are doing. I almost forgot to tell you. Seems Sir Cecil and Lady Rosa are to become the new King and Queen of Baron. Oh my. And we have been invited to the coronation ceremony. How lovely. Your Majesty, you're not helping to fix the castle at all. I am the king. I can do whatever I want. Now go take apart some tanks. Lally ho. Yeah, a king doesn't do stuff. He orders people to do stuff. What being a king is all about. Cecil, Rosa, I cannot bring myself to face you both. Not yet. I must test myself as you did, Sid. Or you did, Cecil, at Mount Ordeals. I will train until I have surpassed my father as a dragoon. Only then shall I return to Baron. Dude, I left you at level 99. You can't get any stronger. Oh. What? Oh, what? What is it? Is the moon gonna fly away? You have to see this. The moon. It's... The moon's gonna fly away. And that's why we only have one moon instead of two. The Lunarians wanted to piss off and go somewhere else. Yep, there it goes. Whoosh. And that would totally screw up like all the tides and everything. What's wrong, Cecil? I thought I heard my brother's voice. Really? I couldn't tell for sure, but forget it. That went too fast. Hey, you two, why aren't you getting ready? It's your big day. We must have lost track of time. You two can play smoochy face all you want later. Come on, Rosa. Yeah, I don't have any control over this, by the way. It's just going at whatever pace. I mean, Your Majesty. Please just call me Rosa. Well, Rosa, you gotta get dressed. But is she naked right now? And get some makeup on you. The bride can't keep people waiting. Come on, we haven't got all day. I'll be right there. 45 minutes later. I can't wait to see everyone again. It's been so long. Cecil, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I don't think it's been that long. It's been like 10 minutes maybe. It wasn't my imagination. I heard my brother's voice say, so long. Adios. Yeah, you don't get to stand up there just because you're a prince. I guess you're a king now, too. And you're a king now too. Everyone became kings except for Sid. Sid's just like, just give me some airships. I'll build them. Also, why didn't we give the Dwarven people materials? Like, we're kings now. You bitch, you get off my chair. Smack him. Thank you. My chair. Little idiot. Dude's just flirting with every girl he can find. What's up, Edward? You're a king too. Yeah. We're all kings now. I feel like Yang should be on the other side where all the kings are. Who's filling that last? Oh, Rydia. All right, almost forgot about her. And Edge is gonna be. Yeah. He's all awkward. Oh, they're waving goodbye to us. That's a cute little ending. And yep, to the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Roll credits. Oops. I think my joystick's all messed up. Save. File 2. Bam. That's the blue planet. So how am I missing some hidden items? Unless this, I guess the secret ones might count. So there is an achievement to exchange the pink tail for the adamantite armor. Obtain all hidden items found and learn all the secret magic. And then I didn't get to travel to all the map locations. I got to figure out what map location I'm missing. And then it looks like I'm 8 bestiary entries shy of completing that as well. But I'm going to go ahead and end the video here, YouTube. I do appreciate y'all hanging out and checking it out. You should see some other videos or playlists on the screen here if you want to catch up on my earlier adventures. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you enjoy my content. And of course, drop a comment down below of your favorite part. Now I got to do the arduous task of figuring out what I want to name the video. Something about the moon and hating the moon, or moon whale, space whale. We'll figure it out. You'll already know what it is, obviously, because you clicked on the video. Anyways, YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll see you in the next adventure. Bye bye now.